Hello, everybody. I figure it's early enough. If I keep my voice down, I can talk a little bit. But welcome in. Skynet is the DJ today, and we are going with Jock Jams, circa 1990s. Keep it up, Skynet. Hope everybody is doing well today. I'm gonna get my coffee here in just a second, but um, yeah, yeah. Little astronaut wanted to come in and hang out, so I got him a drink. Mic is very low. Yes. One moment, please. I'm also speaking quietly, so let me turn my mic up a little bit. There we go. How's that? It smells like somebody else has burned their coffee this morning. No, they're nice neighbors for the most part, except for the one, whoever it fucking was, lighting off fireworks at 1 o'clock in the morning. Fuck that guy. But the other neighbors are okay. I'm getting coffee right now. What? How did that happen? My coffee is completely empty, but I put it back in the fridge. I don't remember emptying my coffee. Who did this? Oh, oh. Give me a sec, y'all. I need to actually make coffee. That is so weird. I I've been really out of it the past couple of days. That's very disappointing. I'm away from the computer though, but I'll be right back as soon as I get this started. Mhm. Of course, now that I'm up, I'm actually hungry as well. But I don't feel like making breakfast right now. And this is such a throwback. All right. Almost there, y'all. Almost there. Okay. Plugging it in and hitting start. The world is right again. Offensive but catchy. Uh oh. Oh my god. I just read the title. Oh, yeah, I stayed up way too late um, trying to transfer things over to from my old old laptop and to the PC. I got I got some stuff done. I know, but once it started working, it was actually yeah. Um, saved saved a lot of writing. That is a morning activity. Yeah, well, I had stuff to do today and I wanted to get it done, so um I think there's one CNC Music Factory. That's another one. I can't remember the which one they did. Um but I couldn't figure out the music. I found some pictures that I could transfer over. Keith Sweat, just the name Keith. You know, you're in for a ride. No, it's not the right song. I've never heard this song, but I don't think I will listen to it again. We'll do both, yeah. Um, yeah, I had was transferring some pictures over, and I found a picture that I took at Eastern State Penitentiary, and there's a figure there in the background. I I had stuck my and I completely forgot about this picture. But I had kind of reached my camera in through the bars, and I just wanted a long shot of the creepy hallway, and there's a damn figure, there's a damn figure there, and I had nightmares about it all night, and like I'm not scared of ghosts or anything like that, but that is one place that I have felt physically pushed out of a couple of cells in that place. Um, so I do believe that it is haunted. Yeah, usually don't have nightmares about. Um, I'm I can't with this song. Sorry, Crystal Waters, you were not bringing it. Um, but yeah, it was weird. Um, oh my goodness, that coffee can't come soon enough, right? There we go. That's a little better. That's a little more along what I wanted. Um, but yeah, just really weird dreams. Um, but I Hey, ma'am, get your claws out of the sofa. Come here. Yeah, you're gonna get it, miss. You're gonna get it. Oh, you're gonna get it. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're gonna get it. Morning bongos. Okay. Blast from the past. Oh, allergies are still bad, but I don't feel that same like muzziness in my head, so that's good. Okay, nice. That's I think that's the one I was thinking of. Stereo MCs. Trying to get a nut to move your butt. 90s were a different time. There, that's better. The trailer. Oh God. That's not what I wanted at all. Hold on, I'll take that. I'll just remove that one from the queue. That's not even the song name. What is wrong with me today? Baby Got Back. I love that song. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about 25 seconds, y'all. Just FYI, make sure you grab your water, your coffee, whatever you need. Expecting Stream Elements to read my mind. Yeah, Stream Elements doesn't even read my mind. So, anyway, I'm going to run to the bathroom while some of you are on break. I will be right back in just a few minutes. All right, here we go. Coffee has been poured. Babs's litter box has been cleaned. It's gonna be a good day, y'all. I'm just over here jamming. Okay. It might be a little sleepy. Was hoping to get you to read that on stream. Oh, the Anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. There you go. Is that good? Total prostitute. Okay. There's a little thing. Let me see. Are you on mobile or PC? You're on the laptop. Hold on. There should be a little thing. Um, where is it? Where would it be for you? It's okay. All right. Well, it was about at 1 hour, 11 minutes. I noticed it because it was 111. Um, you found it? Okay. There's usually like a you can clip up to 30 seconds, I think. Yeah, it took me a second to figure out how to do clips. Oh, what a song. Mhm. Hey, Addie, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. I'm a professional mod, everyone. Thank you, Addie. Thank you. Let me pull this back so you can see the whole thing. Got an astronaut put in today. He's just chilling. And I think I want to put I think I want to put a rocket ship launch, and I think the most logical place to put it would be here in this square. But I think this square is kind of water. It looks like it's like reflections in water, so I'm not sure if I want to um, put a rocket there. Maybe I will. Of course, in my paintings, anything could be anything. So yeah, well, not too worried about. Gonna lurk while I feed the animals. Alrighty, those animals do need to be fed. Actually, I should check on Babs's food now that you mention it. I got the litter box cleaned, but we're gonna make sure she's got her breakfast. You need some breakfast, baby? Let's get you some breakfast. It's crunchy time. Mhm. There you go, Bubbles. Okay. So yeah, I was transferring over a bunch of stuff, and everything worked except the music. Um, and obviously, I don't necessarily need the music that I had because I have access to, digital music now. Um, instead of a very, very old iTunes library. But I tried. It does need to be removed from the old laptop. Just as soon as I figure out how. I had a cord that ideally would have worked for transfer, but yeah, what didn't work about them? They just wouldn't load on the new computer. Yeah, I tried a couple of different ways. I I put them on my flash drive and tried to load them directly into sorry, the the music was distracting me. I'm just gonna I need a different song. I don't know. Like don't talk while I'm talking. Um so I loaded them onto the flash drive. They loaded on the flash drive fine, and they played while the flash drive was plugged in. Um, and I tried to transfer them over to the music on my computer on the PC, and they said that they did. They said that they worked. But then once I pulled the stick, they were gone. So I've tried to put them in a different file, and it didn't work. So I don't rightly know what the problem is, because I was able to get everything else loaded up. Well, we'll see. We'll see. There's a lot. If it's iTunes Music, it will only play on iTunes. You'd have to change the file type. Um, well, they did work though. They did play. I don't think that they were necessarily just iTunes because they did work, and I just have them listed. There was a separate file or a separate folder that said music from computer or music from phone. I don't remember at this point. And then iTunes was like separate, but yes, this was all from years ago, and I'm not too fussed about just getting rid of it to get it off the computer. So it is a work in progress. That is weird. It wouldn't copy over though, for sure. Yeah, yeah, because it's um it did show that it recognized the music and it played the music as long as the flash drive was in there. So I don't know. I don't know. But for the most part, I I got a pretty good chunk of stuff. My my old writing for sure. There's there's a lot of school papers and stuff um on my computer, on my laptop, I mean. Lots of lots of old fan fiction, like 500 some pages of fan fiction. Was very into that for a while. Still into it, but I don't write it as much anymore. And it said that they were MP4, so I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. Yeah, those should be fine. Yeah, but they're not. And like I can just keep some of them on the flash drive, but the flash drive didn't have a whole lot of room. It could hold like 50 songs. I don't know. I have other flash drives, but I don't know. Seems kind of excessive. Like 50 songs? Seriously, that's all you got? And yeah, like I said, it played fine as long as the flash drive was plugged in. Once that was gone, the computer would not read it. Did it say the file wasn't found? I don't remember. I think so. Like it kept um, trying to recover it or something. I don't remember. I just know it worked and then it didn't work. Hi, Babs. What, honey? What, honey? Babs, my love, what is going on? Come here. I know. Come here. Come onto my lap. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Okay, you got your attentions. Excuse me. That first rush of warmth after the first sip of coffee. Mm, mm. Life is good. Although the tip of this rocket needs to behave itself because I'm already done with this shit. Hi, Babs. What's up, kiddo? Oh, why is this being so difficult? Anyway, how is everybody else? How are you guys doing? Just been talking about myself this whole morning. Tired? Yeah, I hear that. Still sucks though. This is just it just feels like an unending why this life. For anyone just joining us, it's supposed to be a rocket ship, not anything else. Ah, I'm getting so close to just rage erasing it. Why? Why? Why do you suck? Sorry, everybody. Gonna have some more coffee. I'm talking about the rocket ship sucking, not myself. Just FYI. We have we have plenty of positivity here, but sometimes the rocket sucks. It's just life. Better. Oh, I thought you were talking to Babos. I was like, oh my God, rude. No, it's got a flared base though, so it's safe. Yeah, I would not tell Babs that she sucks. I will call her other names when the situation arises. Yeah, I call mine an asshole all the time, and she is. Yeah, she is. I also call Babs an asshole. But telling her she sucks is beyond me because she doesn't. I also don't want to go get groceries, but I kind of have to. I have two different grocery stores I need to pop into. Not looking forward to it. Um, one one I have to go and return some shoes, which I don't think I talked about it on stream the other day, but yeah, they delivered shoes and the shoes still had the security tag on them. So I have to go and return those. Would have had to return them even if they did fit, but they didn't fit. They have gargantuan feet and they did not fit. Like when she puts her big long wet nose on my bare skin underneath the blankets to get my attention when I'm napping. Yeah, that. That is definitely asshole behavior. All right, let's see what this shit looks like again. Reference picture. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so it's actually more like extended down to here, like that. Still doesn't look right. The heck? I'm just gonna go with it. It's my rocket. It can look however the heck it wants. Welcome back, everybody. Still just struggling, making the rocket look good. We'll get there. So, yeah, I think I got some of the pictures. I didn't get any of the music, but I got a lot of the writing taken care of at least. I haven't honestly looked to see how much free space I even have, but I've just been deleting stuff off of it. So we'll see. We'll see. Um, Trying to get it ready for things. Totally normal, nothing to see here things. Because it is the only thing with a disk drive in my current collection, not including consoles. Is the spaceship going to go by the astronaut? I think the spaceship is just about to launch, maybe to go and pick this guy up. He's late for work. He's just lounging over here. He's just chilling. Thinks they can't reach him. Love it. Nice. Thanks, Addie. I don't even remember most of what I ordered as far as groceries go, but I know um they're having a sale on eggnog, so I know I've got two of those coming, which is great because drink that drink that stuff like water these days. It's bad. Oh my God, why is it so hard today? Just taking a second to close my eyes and stretch them a little bit, look away from the screen. I was getting a little too close to the too close to the very bright, very very small detailed screen. Yeah, pretty much. This music is so chill. Heck yeah. We were we were bopping to some 90s jock jams earlier. It was a little rude awakening, but it was necessary. Unlike my cats. Have you tried wanting them to do the opposite of what they are doing? I do like that as well. Yes, yes. It was necessary. Yeah, I figured, Daddy. Now the correct response is, have you decided or have you tried to want them to do exactly what they're doing? Because you have no choice. They're going to do it anyway. First cup of coffee down. It was magnificent. The key to a happy life, yes. Beer back. One is out of sorts and is picking fights with her sisters. Oh no, I gotta go mediate. Wish me luck. Don't stick your hand in the middle, Eddie. These cats are unreasonable in the morning and in the afternoon and every other time because they're cats and unreasonable is as unreasonable does. But good luck, Eddie. Just erase the whole thing. Fine. I did find some pictures I didn't know I had, of some friends who've passed since. So that was nice. Made me cry a bit, but was nice. Skynet, I also have have your book saved as what's it called? Like editing copy and stuff. But I do have yearbook, the first one as well. Yeah, I have so many versions. Yeah. Yeah, on mine I have like the finished version, the editing version, the published version. Oh my goodness. I know I still like this ship doesn't have uh doesn't have its engines or anything yet, but at least it's kind of recognizable as what it is, kind of. I love space and all that, but this ship is really pissing me off. Hey, Roslyn. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Just trying to work on a spaceship that doesn't want to be worked on. Might need another cup of coffee at this point. But we're making it work. You're good. You're good. Also, yeah, I have to pick up groceries at my normal streaming time. Um, and by have to, I mean I set it up for 10 a.m. Because people start driving like let's just say they start driving even worse than usual, starting around 11, um, on all the roads that I need to take to get to my grocery stores. So I want to be off the road by the time the lunch hour hits. So I figure might as well get some streaming done. On my third espresso, nice, nice. Have you tried? I I don't know if I've mentioned this while you're on stream, Roslyn, but I have a lot of barista experience on top of like everything else. I am a woman of many hats, but I started um, my my career path as a barista, so um, I'm real big on cafe Americanos, and I don't know if that is the kind of thing that you enjoy, but cafe Americano is how I mainline caffeine in the most efficient way. Yeah, I heard you talking about it. Yeah, yeah. You say lunch hour and traffic, and I think, but it's Sunday. Yeah, America. People don't get a whole lot of time off. Ooh, that is still very hot. Lovely. I don't like normal coffee. I only drink espresso. Well, see, a cafe Americano is a shot or two of espresso in a cup of coffee. I also don't like milk and sugar in my espresso. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, espresso is absolute perfection. Um, so there's no need to add milk or sugar to espresso. But yeah, it's basically a cafe Americano is espresso inside of a cup of coffee. Nasty? Nah. Skynet's a tea drinker. It's totally fine. Like whatever you got to do. What I sometimes do is drink chocolate with espresso. There's nothing wrong with that. Chocolate and espresso go very well together. In fact, most of the chocolate things I make have espresso in them because espresso or chocolate brings out the richness. Espresso brings out the richness in chocolate desserts and stuff. Getting there. Completely not even, but it's getting there. If I have it at all, it's coffee flavored sugar sugar milk, but it's been years. That's all right. Some people just don't develop that love of coffee. You said you started your working career as a barista. I started working in a McDonald's. Nice. A lot of people start at McDonald's for sure. Then I worked at pizza delivery. Oh, that's fun. That's something I haven't tried yet. Um, Actually, I haven't tried working fast food either. I I was a barista instead of doing the fast food as a young adult. And then I worked at a big cinema theater in the cocktail bar. Ooh, that's fun. What's been your favorite job so far? Or is it your current one? I miss being a barista, honestly. That was all when I went to school. Heck yeah. Why does it look chunky? Oy, oy, oy. I'm getting pretty close to just scrapping this whole thing. I like the time at the cocktail bar. It was cocktails in the evening and coffee in the morning. Love it. Love it. Yeah, for the most part, people getting their welcome back, everybody. People getting their alcohol and or coffee are they tend to be a lot nicer than people who are getting their food. I've found anyway. But I didn't get a real barista training, just a couple Italian guys working with me. Yeah, that can be just as good, honestly, if not better. For this, I only can do some of the Italian specials. Okay, okay. Like macchiato, stuff like that. I'm trained from several different places. The only place that didn't actually give me very good training was the Starbucks in Target that I worked for. I thankfully went in there with the training from my previous espresso places because that was Starbucks training was worthless. They didn't have to comply like regular Starbucks does, so it was all just very thrown together. Yeah, people are usually nicer in the movie theater to the people working in the bar than the usual food stores. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Oh, we lost music. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, the only thing I didn't like. Got to take the dog out again. Be right back. All right, for sure, Skynet. The only thing I didn't like about working as a barista was the the different guys hitting on me because they they just thought that being someone being nice was good enough for them to shoot their shot. Like nope, nope, being paid to be nice. And like I mean I'm nice. You know what I mean? I don't go out of my way to make anybody feel like crap or anything like that. But when when the boundaries start getting crossed just because they they think that you're being nice to them for different reasons, that's when it's like, oh, come on, y'all. Yeah, imagine all the guys at the weekend going to the movie theater. Thanks, not interested. Right, right. To be honest, the time at the McDonald's was worst. I believe that, honestly. The weekends close to closing at the drive-through, there were a lot of lonely guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, the one I honestly I have two that are that are kind of unforgettable. The one coffee place where I started, um, it's it was basically a 8 by 8 glass box, right? Um, and I had a guy circling the kiosk, circling, just like looking at me instead of watching where he was going. And he finally pulled up and just would not take lesbian as an answer. You know what I mean? Like It's not a challenge. Leave me alone. Um, yeah. Also didn't like the pizza delivery at the weekend nights. Right, right. I had to have this discussion with my brother. He's like, well, why can't you just do Uber? Why can't you just do like pizza delivery? Trying to find a job. It's like you don't understand because you're a guy, but it is dangerous for women. It's not something I would want to put myself in danger of. But yeah, the one that said he would pay to be with me, that was the top. Like, please, sir, just go away. That would make me a prostitute, and I'm not. So please let me continue to do my job uninterrupted. When I worked at the pizza delivery, there was this one guy. He always ordered close to our closing time and wanted me to deliver the pizza and give him a discount. Gross. Oh, that's so uncomfortable. When I knew his number after some time, I always missed the phone call. Yep, yep. I started to screen phone calls as well from certain admirers. Not even just as a barista, but even when I was working in a bank, like there were a couple of customers that would specifically try to get me, and it was ridiculous. Like, I'm just doing my job. I'm not trying to flirt with you. I don't want you to flirt with me. Like, please stop. Just just let my male coworkers deal with you, because no, I'm not going to go after work and sit in your camper and talk. I'm not interested. That was a strange thing to come back to. What's going on? Guys trying to pay you? Yeah, we're talking about our experiences as female workers in any specific or non-specific job. That some guys just think that they are entitled to you just because you are being nice to them, and don't seem to understand that you are being paid to be as nice as you're being. But yes, the one of the most memorable people, men, that came to see me as a barista. He said, and honestly, I don't even think he got a drink from me. He just walked by and stopped and stared at me and said, "Oh, I'd pay to be with you," and it's like, yuck, no. You don't have to pay because I'm not interested, and I'm also not a sex worker. Sex work is real work, but I am not a sex worker. Please stop. Yeah, and it sucks when you can't leave. Exactly. You're a captive audience, literally. Don't get me wrong, I learned a lot of cool people. Yeah, exactly. Like that, for all the weirdos, there's dozens and dozens of really cool people. Some guys just had this strange aura, and that's a big no-no. Yeah. Yeah, something like this. Guys kind of always want to pay for girls, doesn't matter the actual job. Yeah, it's weird. Like, out of the two of us, the only person who clearly has a job is me. So, like, yeah, I don't know. But the fact that they hear lesbian and think that it's a challenge, that you just haven't met the right guy, like, please move along, you know. What was really strange when I worked at the movie theater, the Sunday mornings. Really? That was That was when all the lonely hearts came out, or what? Yeah, I'm curious. There were a lot of the weekend daddies with their kids. Oh, the weekenders with their kids. Yup. Yeah, they paid a lot of tips. Hmm. What's that one song from I think it's Sam Smith talking about I think it's Body Shop. If you guys if somebody wants to request Body Shop, I think that's the one that I'm thinking of. Why is this not working? Oh, because it's an eraser. God. And this, oh, you look very tired. I feel sorry for you. Have a big tip. Hmm. Yeah. Tell the nice lady what you want in your coffee, kids. Feel bad for the kids, right? It's like, sir, you're fooling no one. Oh, I really hope that this rocket ends up looking cool because I want to erase the whole entire thing and just die. No. Uh, but yeah, very interesting. Very interesting working in a public facing job. And gentlemen, if you are listening, that barista, that McDonald's worker, that waitress, hostess, we don't we're not flirting with you. This is only addressing some guys, but yes, those workers are not flirting with you. We don't want to be hit on. We just want to do our job. Please don't wait around until after our shift to talk to us because we just want to go home. Even in vet clinics and shelters, yeah, it's inescapable. Trying to do client education for an animal. Oh wow, they really like you. You're so good with animals. I could use some more help with managing this at home while staring not at my face. Like, what the hell? Yeah, yeah. I told you I am working as a technical assistant at the university now. I was doing this public lectures on weekends for some time. Oh God. Even there were strange guys hitting on me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Once I had a guy bring me flowers on my birthday to my apartment. What? No. I'm thankful that I haven't been followed home since I was a freshman in high school. But yeah, that's crazy. I would not feel safe. That is not okay. He didn't need to follow me. Everyone knew my name, and you can look up where people are living. Oh, Sorry, I have to sneeze. That was Kim cut out what I was saying. That's really scary. I had a male roommate leave a wrapped gift in my bed once. Oh my God. People were not allowed in my room. No. Boundaries, y'all. Boundaries. At least this was common a couple of years ago in Germany. Oh my God. Yeah, that is not okay. Oh my God. And like I don't want to demonize the guys who just, they don't know, they don't realize what women have to deal with since before puberty. I think the first time I got catcalled by a stranger, I was probably eight-ish. Um, and that's not even to go into other details, you know what I mean? But yeah, that is so not okay. He ended up stalking me for years after. His mother called me from India once. Oh my God. No idea how she got my number. She thought we were engaged because that's what he told her. Jesus Christ. That is so crazy. It's so extreme. It's so scary. But yeah, like not to creep. Thank you, Skynet. Not to demonize the guys who just kind of don't realize, and they genuinely are trying to be nice, but like, gentlemen, if you're listening, please understand that women have been sexually harassed, many of us since before puberty, and we are not interested in that. If we are looking for a date, we will go and seek you out. And this is not saying, hey, don't shoot your shot, but don't shoot your shot when the person's working, you know. Unless Rosalind's already on it, yeah. Yeah, I moved several times, even different cities, and he would find out where I am and work somehow. It was insane. That is so scary, Addie. And of course, it's like, it's hard to prove that it's harassment. It's hard to prove that you're in danger. Like, goodness gracious. I am kind of glad my youth was before internet and social media became popular. Same, same. Like now, you can freaking use AI to make anyone naked. Anyone that you have a picture of, you can just make them naked. Like, great. The scariest one I had, I think, that one in high school. Scariest one as a child. Um, I had gotten off the bus and I was walking home, and I heard him behind me. I just kind of felt like I was being followed. I had noticed that he usually didn't ride my bus, but he got on my bus, and he was a senior. I was a freshman. Um, and I at the time, I just figured, oh, he got on this bus because he's going to visit a friend or something. But yeah, no, no, it was because he wanted to follow me home and ask me out and like hang out. Um, yeah, it was pretty scary. Like, I just heard the rocks crunch behind me as he cut across my neighbor's yard, and I stopped because I didn't want him to know where I lived, you know. And I told him no, and um, he kind of backed off a little bit, and luckily, didn't try to force the issue. But I went around the block twice before I went home just to make sure that he was not aware of where I lived. I had my brother's hired ranch hand try and get me to spend the night with him when I was around 14. Oh my God. Under the guise of spending time with his 2-year-old that liked me. He was in his late 30s and I was 14. Jesus, Addie. Oh my God. Kept telling me how grown up I looked. Yeah, yeah, that's a predator right there. His ex-wife, son's mom, was only 18. Yeah, that's a groomer. That's an especially heinous pedophile. When I look at my niece, she's 11. I always think, oh my God, please, I hope she doesn't have to deal with too many creeps. Yeah, yeah, Rosalind. And of course, if she's 11, I'm sure that she has already dealt with creeps. And even though I developed fairly early, I think, like 11 or 12, I started filling out a little bit. I was still very obviously a child, um, and the amount of catcalling from random grown men in trucks, like disgusting. Yep, she might not realize it all the time, but I'm sure she did. Yeah, it's important to talk about it, just in case you haven't spoken to her, or her parents haven't spoken to her. I kind of wish that I had more knowledge about how how common this behavior is, and how it is not okay. I wish I had that knowledge from someone who is older, like looking back, like, yeah, I was not prepared for the sexual harassment to start that early. And I had no defense against it. I didn't know it was wrong because it was so common. It's just, oh, I'm female, so I'm just going to be uncomfortable in my body for the rest of my life. Like, no. Oh yeah, he always got with teenage girls, even now in his 50s. Blech, gross. Got it. Like it's these sick fucks. They take advantage of the teenagers because the teenagers don't know. The teenagers haven't been told, and that is why I am adamant about telling the young ones, like, hey, this is not okay. This is not normal, and you have a right to say no. And with the social media and all the internet, yeah, I know they had people talk to them about it in school. Even in school, like my parents let school teach us a lot of the stuff that the parents should have actually taught us before. I I still don't feel like I know things that I should know. And at this point, I mean, I am asexual and aromantic, so like I'm not really interested in that stuff to begin with. But yeah, I don't feel like I was educated properly on that stuff from the school. It needs to come from parents. And I know her mom has an eye on it. I'm glad. I'm glad. And you also talked to her once about it. That's good. That's good. It is a start. My best friend since I was 3 years old, just had her daughter a couple of days ago and is already so worried about that. Yeah, yeah. And that really sucks because like you don't want to have to think about sexual stuff when it comes to babies and children, and even young teenagers or teenagers. Like you just want to let them live their life, and instead you have to take all these separate precautions. And of course, the sexual assault, sexual harassment, it does happen to boys too. And boys should very much be educated, not just about, hey, don't rape, don't sexually assault people, don't do this, don't do that. But also like, hey, it's this stuff happens to boys too, and you also need to watch out for that. Like it's crazy how horrible some people can be to literal children. They start really early with social media these days. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She told me she has a friend who does pictures of herself and posts them in her WhatsApp. Oh my God. When she was pregnant, as soon as they found out it was a girl, her and her husband already started planning what they will and won't allow with social media, what ages they want to teach her things, etc. That's good. That's good. It's important to have a plan. And of course, like I am not a parent. I can't say, what is best for any particular child. But yeah. Please please educate the young people if you have young people in your life because they deserve to be protected and not victimized by predators. And rant. I always try to think what I did in this age, but the difference is we didn't have the internet. Yep, 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 yep. Our mistakes are forgotten. Right. I hate that while just pregnant with her first and only child, they were already feeling the need to worry about this. It really is sad. Yeah, it is. And it's like you can't protect them from everything, which is so scary. Um, there's going to be so much that the, the parents can only do so much as far as protecting that child and can't protect them all the time. I think I would be terrified, you know, like going by my own experiences, like people are scary, and I have a lot of reasons why I am child free, but yeah, not being able to protect my child from some of the shit that I went through, I would probably murder someone if that happened to my child. So we're just making sure that I don't murder someone. It's better for everyone. But yeah, I am very very glad that the internet was only just starting when I was a kid. Yes, right? Exactly. It's crazy. It's crazy the stuff that parents have to think about today. I really don't feel like going to get groceries today, even though I don't even have to get out of the car for one of them. I just don't feel like it. Do you need to do it today? Yeah, I made a couple of pickup orders. Um, so they're already scheduled, unfortunately. And I'm past the point of cancellation. But also there's a couple of sales, couple of things on sale, especially the eggnog that I'm going for. So I'm trying to remind myself that I get good things from this. It's not like I'm gonna go and get a it's not a doctor's appointment or anything like that. Which I mean, obviously that's beneficial as well, but it's just going to get groceries. I wouldn't be dragging my feet so much if it was just getting groceries. But I do have the pair of shoes that I need to return. I don't necessarily have to do it today, but I would rather just get it done. But I'm also gonna have a car full of groceries, so maybe I just make a separate trip. Let's see. The one thing that I don't need to do today is return those shoes. So so maybe I will just not not do the return today. Not Savage talking herself out of chores in real time. Yeah, yeah, everybody gets to see my my process of making my life easier but harder at the same time. Let me see. Let me see when my return is due. Please bring your item to Walmart. Oh, I have till December. Yes. Okay. Well, that's good. I hate grocery shopping. My spouse usually does it as I get too anxious. Me too. Me too, Addie. Just being in an enclosed space with other people, like wearing my headphones helps, but it also makes me more anxious because I can't hear if somebody's coming up behind me to murder me. Um, so it's like a double-edged sword. Yes, do I block out the sound of children shrieking? Yes. Do I open myself up for murder? Also, yes. It's a double-edged sword. Yeah, but if you're already on your way, you can do it and then it's done and you don't need to do it another day. Yes, Rosalind, but this is the dilemma of that because I'm picking up groceries from the same store, right? But I don't have to hey Doozy. I don't have to what's it called? I don't go in. When I order groceries, it's for pickup. So I don't have to go in. I don't have to wait in line. Um, but yeah, I will probably take them with me and then just do the return and then get back in my car and then go and park in the um, assigned parking spot to pick up my groceries, then go get the other groceries and then go home. I know bills are due by then, Skynet. Hope you are doing well, Dizzy. We are trying to talk me out of doing something that I don't want to do. It's funny. If it's for work, I can do anything, run any errands, no problem. For myself, I struggle just going out alone in public. Yeah, yeah, because you have that persona, that mask you can wear when it's a job or like when I'm doing something for somebody else, you know, especially if one of my other friends has anxiety worse than I do, like I can do the thing. But when it's just for myself, it's like nah, I'm good. Work Addy is a different being. Yeah, yeah. Work Savage. Work Savage sounds like this. Hi, welcome. How are you? Yeah, yeah. No, I have a Stepford a Stepford work persona. That's she's very nice. Anytime Walmart pulls that, bring the item in for a refund, I get in touch with their support and hit them with the amount of money it would cost to get my disabled ass to the Walmart would cost more than I would get back for the refund. And they've never not just went, oh, okay, well, we'll just refund you then. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I've done that as well. I think it's probably different for shoes because like so these shoes in particular and what is causing me the extra anxiety is they left the security tags on the shoes. So I got the shoes delivered. The shoes have security tags on them. So yeah, I the last time I did a return, the greeter person kind of yelled at me. And by yelled, I mean he used a stern voice. Because I walked past him and didn't let him put his return sticker on. And so he gave me a hard time about it. So of course I associate that with returning items when I already hate returning items. Oh yeah, you're probably right. They do that? Man, I haven't been to Walmart in so long. Yeah. Yeah, they like the greeters put little return tags on them. It's literally like three little spaces. You know how they have the eye center or whatever. You know, three little shops before you get to the return counter. You know, it's I'm literally walking in with a bag from Walmart and I still have to stop and interact with this person. So, yeah. It's it's fine. I'm gonna do it. I just don't wanna. But anyway, I I have lost money by not returning things before because the anxiety is too great. But it's not going to happen this time. But as soon as I do it, it'll be done, and I won't have to do it again. And it'll be fine. I just hate it. I hate it so much. I really, especially, don't like doing shoe shopping. Um, Mostly because it, like I have a lot of sensory issues with my feet, in particular. Um, but yeah, most of the time, shoe shopping results in a return, and that just makes the shoe shopping experience even worse. But it's fine, y'all. I'm going to do it. I also have library, some movies I got from the library I need to take back, but that's a next week thing. I've found that if I limit my stops to three at the very most, I can recover a little quicker. That being said, three stops is a lot, and I don't like it. It snowed last night and did not melt. Oh no. It's about that time, y'all. It's crazy you got snow already. Yay, snow! Or oh no. Or maybe even snow way. Oh, right, right. You're in Canada. That's right. We had -2 degrees Celsius in the night, but it didn't snow. I like snow. Wow. It's getting there. Do you usually get snow over there, Rosalind? Yeah. I only like snow if I don't have to go out in it. Um, hopefully it's gonna not be a very wet winter. Not this much at our place. Okay, okay. I'm going to take a quick break, y'all. I'm gonna be right back. Um, if the music stops, make sure you just hit exclamation point skip, and it will skip just in case it stops. Snow out here just turns into sheets of ice. Yeah, that's even more dangerous. I don't do well with these temperatures because of my chronic pain. Oh yeah, yeah, that is no fun at all. Plus, I have two large dogs with mobility issues that I will have to shovel the backyard for. Oh, Abby, I'm sorry. I would shovel it for you if I could. My back is not great, and I'm also not there. But I would totally shovel it for you if I could. All right, be back. Be back. One sec. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I have apparently emptied half of my pot of coffee. Oh goodness, let me catch up on chat. Hold on. What happened? There's a lot going on. Hold on. Ooh, what did you have to delete? It's a bad time of year for me physically, although I do find it beautiful. That sucks, Addie. I hope that there's not a whole lot of cold weather this year for you. I'm a winter baby. I think that's why I like snow. It's entirely possible. Oh no, no one wants cheap viewers. Oh, that makes sense. We want quality viewers over cheap quantity viewers. Yeah, we have quality viewers here. Don't need nobody. Guess I'll leave then. No, Doozy. I'm about to have some cold pizza for breakfast. Oh, I do, I do. I want a slice. Dang, that sounds so good. I haven't eaten breakfast yet, just coffee. Hmm. Yeah, pass it on over here. Yum, yum, yum. Too late for pizza here, but I take cold pizza at any time of the day. Mm-hmm. Agreed. Pizza gun. Nice. I don't have a throw amount. That works, honestly. Perfect pizza delivery system. And you get a pizza, and you get a pizza. We got a bot, and now we're having pizza shot at us. Sounds like an interesting time I missed. Yeah, I'm hungry, but I don't feel like any of the things in my fridge for breakfast. I made that cabbage curry yesterday, and y'all, it came out amazing. It was so good. Thanks, Juicy. Okay, back with pizza and cheesy jalapeno dipping sauce. Oh my God, you're killing me. Killing me, Smalls. That sounds delicious. The best thing about Little Caesars is that sauce. Oh, I haven't tried that sauce. Honestly, I haven't had Little Caesars in years. Like probably 10 years. Cheesy jalapeno dipping sauce might bring me on back though. Mm, coffee is so good. Just just all black and delicious. My wobbly kitten has zoomies again. Oh my God! It's the cutest thing ever, I swear. I like their Detroit style pizza. It's pretty dang good. Nice. I I don't like tomato sauce on pizza. And their pizzas are kind of saucy as far as having that red sauce on there. So I don't tend to get any pizza unless it's got pesto or white sauce. I'm not a big fan of tomatoes. I will eat tomatoes, but yeah, she's all over the place. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Hi, you're so cute too. You heard me calling you, huh? Little Miss Babsy. You're so cute. You just want to squish your face? Yeah, understandable, right? Went on an Alfredo sauce pizza kick for a long time. Yeah, I don't know if y'all have Trader Joe's near you, but my favorite pizza is actually from Trader Joe's, and it's the garlic pesto pizza. They do something special to the crust, and hint, I think it's just that they fry it before they they freeze it. But it's delicious. I like pizza, but have to be careful about quantity with tomato sauce. Yes, yes, that nightshade. And now she's in a box making all the paper and Psycho flying. Oh my God, so cute. Hi, baby. Come here. Tell your kitty I said hi, babies. I said, psst, 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 psst. And Babs says, ah. I used to make my own low carb pizza with chicken, mushrooms, and Alfredo sauce. It was so good. Oh, that sounds delicious. Kitty paw is so cute. Hi, Babs. What's up, kitty? Is this the time of morning that we need to pause for some bongos? Hang on a second, y'all. I think it's bongo time. And we're not gonna get left alone until we get our bongos, huh? Come here. Come here. Meh, meh, meh. Come here. You ready? Yeah. Meh. Okay, you done? Okay, you done? No? Still? Barbara's. Are you sure you haven't had enough? Come here. Mwah. I think that's enough bongos for today. Okay? Okay. Don't come after me. See, y'all. It's important to cut off the bongos before she starts playing rough. I love how vocal she is. Bongo cats are the best. Seriously. Yeah, I'll ask her. She can hear Babs meowing. Aw. How can she ever be done? Yeah. Oh my God, the squeaky, right? You're pissing off my dog. Well, PJ can get her bongos in too. Yeah, honestly, if my endurance could handle it, I don't think Babs would ever be done with bongos. She can hear Babs meowing. I love how vocal she is. Bongo cats. Yeah, okay, read that one. Read that one. My Hambles struggles to meow so all the time. So he comes up to me, opens his mouth, and lets out the tiniest little squeak. Aw. Yeah, Babs is a very breathy meow. It's all very hilarious coming from a giant 16-pound cat. Oh my God. And Gwen also meows weird. Instead of meow, she goes, boo. So I run around going boo at her all day. How cute. And now the kitten has charged, pounced another cat, then literally somersaulted backwards down the hall. Normal cat behavior going on everywhere, y'all. I love my babies so much, even if they like to wake me up in the middle of the night. Yes, yes. Using me as their battleground. Yeah, I have my hands full with just the Dabster. I don't know if I could handle having more. We're a single parent, a single child household. About 3 to 4 full flips. Oh my goodness. It's so acrobatic. I don't know how she can have this energy and be so unfazed. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, music. There we go. My hair is starting to get annoyingly long. I just kind of grab giant handfuls and pull it away from my face and my ears. I know it's time to cut it, but I've kind of been lazy, and I think the curls are kind of cute, but it's a lot to deal with. I really don't like it. Sensory issues for the win. I took Hamlet from an ex-friend who was moving, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll come get him back in like a month," and then ghosted me. So I just have a new cat. I've had him like 8 years now, so not really new for me anymore. Yeah, yeah, that's shitty, but that cat is exactly where Kitty will be the safest and most cared for. So that's good. Stupid friend who ghosted. They don't know. He's lucky to have you. Exactly. Dude turned into a transphobic, anti-queer, racist Trump supporter. Oh, I don't think he turned into it. I think he already was one. So I'm glad to be rid of him and love my Hambles. Yeah, that cat is the luckiest cat ever. Person like that does not deserve an animal. Yeah, there were signs. You make a valid point. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes the signs are hard to miss, especially if you want to see the best in people all the time, which is totally valid, and it's a nice way to behave. Even if you don't agree with the person, as long as they're not hurting anybody, etc. But these people who are unrepentant about it, they are hurting people, so they they don't deserve they don't deserve animals or our friendship. I'm totally willing. Like if people who previously thought that Trump was gonna do good, I am willing to help them transition out of the cult. And I try not to condemn someone for their beliefs unless they want to stick to those beliefs and cause harm to other people, which is exactly what transphobic um, MAGA Trump people do, is cause harm. Always weird to see someone online you used to be friends with, and they're rallying against LGBTQ rights, and he's bi. Like, my God, you are advocating against yourself. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of that going around. I mean, just look how many non-white people voted for Trump. Like I don't get it. Like, y'all are literally voting against your own your own lives. So propaganda is a hell of a drug. It is. It is. especially if like the rest of your family believes it, and it's hard to break away. It's not impossible though. This is the strangest thing to see. Really, you are the group he hates, and you are for him. How can you see? How can you not see how bad it is? Yeah, exactly. People, what's that quote? Never attribute malice to something that can be explained by ignorance, or something along those lines. It's a lot of the times it's just people are kind of dumb and and need a little bit of education. I'm sympathetic to people who voted for Trump the first time and went, "Oh, fuck, whoops." But anyone who voted for him second term, I don't associate with anymore. Yeah. One of the many reasons I don't talk to my dad anymore. Mm-hmm. 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 Totally get that. Willful ignorance, though. Yes, yes. Well, it's certainly not a foolproof thing, but it does help me to process how, it's like, oh, well, this person clearly believes something that is detrimental to not just me, but to the people I love, to people I haven't met, but who are in this group being marginalized even further, and it helps me to process instead of turning to just hating them, and I'm totally fine with hating someone if they want to do me harm. But I mean, if they can be brought around, I never want someone to like say someone came to me and said, I think I was wrong. I believe this, but I think it might be wrong. Can you help me to see how it's wrong, or help me, et cetera, et cetera? Like I'm going to help that person try to deprogram from the alt-right bullshit. Um, but if they want to continue to believe that shit, they are dead to me. Hate is a powerful money-making machine algorithmically delivered to the most vulnerable and gullible people. Exactly. Some people are easily caught up and swept into it. Some people just enjoy hating. Shit sucks. It's yeah. Yep, it does. That's not a scapegoat either. It's definitely on them for being unrepentant little shits, unwilling to educate themselves. Oh yes. Oh yes, exactly. Like you have to want to change. If there's even a glimmer of a possibility of change, I want to focus on that. But sometimes people are just hateful, ignorant assholes, and they don't deserve our time or our efforts. Um, Unfortunately, we need as many people as we can get to to beat to beat fascism. So the more people I can turn over to the side of the right side of history, I'm gonna do my best to do that. But that is not an excuse whatsoever for being ignorant assholes. All right, on that note, I need to go. Take care, everyone. Take care, Addie. Give your kitties extra love for us. Much love. Gonna have to gay more people. Let me get my ray gun. You mean your gay gun? I had a talk with a Norwegian guy once who told me he wanted Trump to win his second time and Kennedy to be health guy. You know why? Why? Because he wanted to see the destruction of the United States. I was afraid gay gun would have different connotations. I told him, dude, seriously, what the fuck? Yeah, no kidding. They lie all the time, and you think they will tell you the truth about what? Yeah, seriously. How can you be this blind? Yeah. Yeah. Some people just want to see the world burn, man. You're not even in the US, right? Did you see the latest news? They're looking to deport Mamdani and are going to use their Antifa is a terrorist organization, and he's obviously Antifa. Yeah. Well, they've been saying that since before he won. Um, let's go. Let's let's go, y'all. Honestly, I try to remember that um, they win if we are afraid. Like their whole thing is fear because their policies are not going to work. They're everything that they're doing it's really to instill fear. And so I try to remember that they can only win if we let them control us through fear. So yeah, I think if they do that, it'll wake a lot of uninformed people up to what's actually happening, and it'll bite the GOP in the ass. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. Automod needs to focus on what's actual bullying and shit. Um, yeah, I want to believe that more people will wake up, but I'm not holding my breath as far as people waking up goes. I get political and angry. Yeah, same. A little big, a little bright, but that's the effect that I'm wanting a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Get 'em, Doozy. Yeah, there's really no excuse, you know. Like, it's 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 intelligent versus hate. There's no middle ground. Either you support hatred or you know you don't. There's no. Anyway, this space shuttle's so cool. Thank you, thank you. I I'm trying to get it how I want it to look. It's not quite there yet, but works in progress are just that. Works in progress. Coffee. Should probably figure out breakfast, but I'd rather just keep drinking coffee. Your art is so good though. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Doozy. I do try. What, sweet girl? You need more attention already? How come? Are you alone? You're so lonely. You're the most loneliest kitty ever. Do you want me to pull the table over here so you can sit right next to me? Come here. Here, come here. Come sit next to me. You want me to you want me to put some catnip on the table? Hold on. I have a little card table that's about the same height as my desk. Come here, Bubbles. Come get some catnip. I know. Come here. Come here. All you gotta do is come on this table. Right here. Come on, Peps. It reminds me of the good old days of scrolling through Elfwood and finding a crazy detailed piece and just zooming into it like, ah. Nice. Oh my God, I have a card table for the cats too. They sleep on the trash can instead. Yeah, my little trash cats. Come here, Babs. Are you just gonna be difficult? Come here, look. Yeah, I know you want me to get up out of my chair and come play with you, but we're not doing that right now. Come here. You can do it. It's not that high. Come here. Come here. You have jumped on this table a bunch before. This is your table. Come here. Yeah, come here. You want me to lift you up? You are such a baby. Come here. Why are you being a baby? You can do it. Come here. Oh, you did it. Good. There's your reward. There's your reward. There you go. Be right back. Need more pizza? I want pizza. I want cold breakfast pizza. She just licks the catnip, spreads it around and then goes about her day. Catnip doesn't make her crazy or anything. I don't know. She likes it, but she's never really been affected by it. Oh, Bubba's. She's too crazy already to feel the impact. Yeah, possibly. Like stimulants when you have ADHD. It's possible. I guess I should probably at least put in some semblance of actual rockets. The thrusters are missing. Giggity. There we go. Starting to come out how I wanted it. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you grab some water, whatever you need. I'm sure I need food, but coffee's good too. Hmm, It's kind of off center. Oh, great. Only some of it. Only some of it is on that layer. It's fun. Oh, nice. Okay. We're gonna do our best. Oh, layers upon layers upon layers. It's okay if it's off center. That rocket ship is blasting off. It's trying. Right? It's a bop. What, Babs? Welcome back, everybody. So much easier to just duplicate the one part of the structure and not have to worry about being accurate on every single square. Yeah, okay. Yeah, getting there. I finally finished the last piece of cake that I had left to me. I gave my friend about half of it to share with her loved ones. I'm like, please, please take this off of my hands. I'm glad that I made it. Um, it was just so very rich. Hi, Babs. Why are you just sitting there staring at me now? Cause cat. Okay. She looks like I've betrayed her, even though she just got catnip, and she's had crunchies. Her litter box is completely clean. We can only do our best. I have been playing around with animations lately, and I think my next project will be an animated snow globe. Ooh, that's so fun. That's exciting. I can't wait to see it. Love snow globes, right? Yeah, me too. Awesome. Okay, friends, I'm gonna get off my PC and maybe try to get some sleep now that I'm full of pizza. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Daisy. Enjoy. Um, I hope you get some sleep and have sweet dreams. Pizza flavored dreams. Happy sleepy time. Thanks for dropping in. Always great to see you. Yes, always a pleasure. Good, good. I'm glad. I will see you either in the next stream or on your stream or someone else's stream. It's a really nice community that we've all built. I love seeing my friends just everywhere in all the streams. We're probably gonna go another 15 minutes or so, so I can go and get ready for all the all the shopping bullshit that I have to do. Why why I chose Sunday? Don't even don't even know. I'm definitely not doing the library, but I will return the shoes. The amount of anxiety that I have by having them here is not worth it. The anxiety of going in and actually returning them is only slightly less than having shoes with security tags still on them. Guess these would probably also not just be static structures, they would have some kind of depth to them. I think the depth is for another day. Really? Oh, I did that on the wrong layer anyway, so that's cool. Oh, hey, you fell over. That's a nice fluffy belly you got there. Your tail is going pretty fast, though. Are we sure that you're not going to attack me? I don't know, y'all. She seems like a trustworthy fellow. What do you think? I think it's okay. Can I come and get the belly? Oh, the belly is fully exposed. And your tail is only going a little bit. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Oh, let me get that belly. You're the cutest. I I know. I know. Oh, I'm so rude. She now has to fix her fur. I'm just terrible. I think she'd shank you if someone else could fulfill the bongo needs. I think I think that she would also. What, Babs? Oh my God. Honey, what's up? Oh my gosh, baby, what? You realize that you've had more attention on this art stream than the art today, right? Bring me your face. Come here. Come here. What's going on? Just chill out. You're fine. Please don't eat that, my love. That is not for the kitty to eat. Don't do it. Yeah, see these are not a part of the toy that you're supposed to be eating. Actually, none of this is supposed to be eaten. What a kid. I know, honey, I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys can hear her bitching, but she is very put out. Yes, you can. Okay. Yes, the poor baby. I mean, how dare I? Babs, please, my love. We're not even going that much longer. Shh, my love. You're fine. Like, why isn't it working the way I want it to? Yeah, because the layer is not where it needs to be. Ah, y'all. I think it's probably a good thing that we're only going for a few more minutes because it's time to give my brain a little break, whether I want it to or not. Yeah, it's getting there. Obviously, need some more shadow on the actual ship, but yeah, getting there. Like, yeah, I'm not going to get into trying to trying to fix that right now. I think think we're actually at a pretty good stopping point. Let me actually save before I do anything else because, my goodness, I have not saved at all in 4 hours. It's bad. All right, let's go ahead and look for someone to raid into. Um, let's see who we got here. If anybody has any suggestions, definitely throw them out there. It doesn't have to be art. Let's see who we got here. Oh, look, Savage Condition is streaming. Have a stressless trip. I will try. The most stressful thing is going to be the return, and I'm going to get that out of the way first. Um, and then we will see what happens. Oh, but my brain is not working. I'm just like flipping through to see who is streaming, and my brain keeps going and having its own journey. A lot of video games being played today. So if there's any particular game y'all want to see, oh no, here's some really nice looking line art. We're gonna go in and Lazu 77 is actually, let me snooze this ad. We do not need ads when we are trying to rate out. Rating out to Lazu 77. There we go. The art that this person is working on looks absolutely fantastic. So um, I really hope that y'all enjoy the new experience. Until next time, I'm not sure when that will be, but probably tomorrow. We are still the streaming schedule is kind of crazy and up in the air until I get my schedule from the new job. But until the next time, whenever that may be, make sure you all take care of yourselves. Drink your water, do your stretches, and remember to be kind to yourself because you are worth it. Alrighty, y'all. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. Much love, everybody. Have a great one.